another day of Baldur's Gate. Possibly going for that 24 hours. The last couple of streams I haven't been going that long. But today I think we're going to go a little longer. Yeah. I think so. How's your day going today? I hope it's going great. We're going to go. Yesterday we were supposed to kill Ketheric Storm. We managed to get to Moonrise Towers and see him, but it wasn't the right moment. We had to do Nightfell. We ended up doing Nightfell, went back, and next thing you know, a whole bunch of the Harpers were dead on the bridge. So I spent 2 hours for nothing. And that's happened quite a few times. So I re-dead from an earlier save, going back. That way the Harpers weren't dead. Because I kind of want Jaheira and Tali. I'm not sure if Tali ever survives this, but I think she's going to. Anyway, today's the day we take out Ketheric. Let's hope. So, settle in and enjoy yourself. Hopefully you're cozy and comfy. I'm going to be cozy and comfy. This is a safe space for us. If you're in a sea of sharks, be a whale, man. Be a whale. It's a doggy dog out there. Let's just swim. Like nobody can stop us, you know? I need to get some water. I'll be right back. A little bit of sniffles today. What is going on here? A little allergy action. Alright. Here. We are in level 1 of level 3 underground. Let's see what happens. Alright, so we took out all the zombies. Where's there? Okay, that's not the way we go. Why is there something that way? Let's go retrace our steps. Not exactly sure where exactly I am. Looks like we're seeing a whole bunch of different stuff here. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh, down. Okay, we're gonna go down. We're going down. A nautiloid tank. Oh, what's that over there?
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your
Oh,
own. full of desperate need, but
Mine touches your own.
fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
We're gonna leave. I want to check. I guess that's where we're supposed to go, but... What are these? Nothing. I feel good today, boys and girls. We feel good today. Minor sniffles from allergies. Down, down, down. What is this? We'll take that. Why are there dead ones over here? I didn't go over here. Something up here too.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Of many hearts, one soul. I can feel the depth on that, you know what I mean? Okay, there's a door over there. We're gonna go check that out before we do anything. Alright, this was the tunnel where we did the slaughter. This was a slaughterhouse. As you can see, we piled bodies upon bodies upon bodies. I can thank Shadowheart's Faith Guardians for that. Alright, let's go see what's in the door over there. Don't want to miss anything. You ever play a game and I don't know, I guess some people like to rush through and be like, I beat it in 2 days, man, blah blah blah. You don't get the enjoyment of playing a game in 2 days. I mean, I get speedrunners and all. I get it.
Descend, assemble.
Descend, assemble. Is this where I came from? I honestly don't know. This is where I came from. Why are they back? This is where I came from. Why are they back? Spawn back in. That's weird. Why are they spawned back in?
Descend,
We are just... Oh, this is the morgue.
obey. Evacuate.
Prepare, obey, evacuate. Do we get everything off these tables? Yeah. Except for that. I'm not carrying all that weight. Yeah, we're not carrying that weight. Mind Flayer Colony.
Descend. Prepare, obey. Evacuate.
About to evacuate something on you.
The Tadpole Nursery, as
My
it
bad,
was
my bad.
employed.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Can we free them? Guess not. Ooh, there's buttons on these ones.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Amusement, curiosity. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravenguard's search officer, Manip Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor.
Whoa.
Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. The pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade.
Brine pools.
Command's voice
But
cries
empty
out
of
through the thick
tadpoles.
smoke.
Hells themselves.
Raven
Unusual.
Guard, you call, but the clang
Harvesting
of
all the
swords and
larvae
spell
indicates they are
shouts of
getting
attacking
ready for
drow are
something
your
big.
only reply.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Oh my god, Mizora. Let's change characters. Should I bring Will in here? Let's go to camp. Oh, I can't camp. Of course I can't fast travel right now. Can't fast travel. What the heck? By why can't I change dialogue? Alright.
Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Mizora's life rests in your hands. Perhaps you could end Will's pact here and now.
We just made 16.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearers' fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Hmm. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months. Are 9 hells so few that you would make our lives a 10th?
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Not going to happen, but I do like your spunk. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Well, we found Mizora. I didn't know that she was stuck in Mind Flayer hell. How does a devil get stuck in Mind Flayer hell, huh? Ceramorphosis, elliptic larval transformation of a host humanoid into a Mind Flayer, typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection. But the tadpoles laid by our captive Elder Brain are enhanced due to the powerful Netherese magic of the Crown of Karsus. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their host a sort of suspended ceramorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the Absolute, our Elder Brain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the Absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its servility feels comfortable and natural, and is never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an Elder Brain's psionic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful, given our ambitions. Interesting. Why did I pick that up? What is that? A brine barrel. Do we need brine?
Maggots will be done.
Oh my god.
Lovely little
Let's go with that short rest. Love it. The barracks. Holy shit, what the?
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers. Trying to pull rank? And yet not a word of concern for our dear General. I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him.
Oh, please. Oh, please. Who's our main enemy here? Cressa Bone Daughter? Yeah, whatever. Crush of the Bone Daughter skull. Alright, we're sending her in. We're sending her in. She's coming in to slaughter. Oh shit, dude. Maybe I need to get closer. That's all the damage I did? 27, 7, I don't know.
You will sing for death.
Ooh, get recognized. Do I have Armor of Agathis active? Yes.
As you wish.
Why didn't I put haste on her yet?
Let's finish this.
I sometimes question my own intentions here. I question my own intentions here. Alright, we're going to haul butt in as far as we can.
I won't give in. Here goes nothing.
Holy shit. She just wrecked us. How did Spirit Guardians go away?
Not going to last much longer.
How the heck? How are there more enemies now? Where's our main Cressa Bone Daughter? Yep, we're going after you. Asshole.
Victory waits.
How can I not move? Oh. Yeah.
No gloom, all doom.
Okay, let's put the fire out. Let's put the fire out.
Can't afford to let up.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what happened to my Spirit Guardian. Oh. Let's go ahead and move up. That was huge, huge damage. Huge damage. Let's go.
Got to focus.
Wow.
Another fight. Let's go.
Wow. Action. Wow.
Rough tempest
This
I will
guy's
raise.
too good. No. No. Bone chilling. Does anything hit this guy? Anything hit that guy? Wow. Harry Henry. Bunch of horseradish. How do we press up Bone Daughter? She really wrecked us, didn't she? Empty, empty, empty. She was doing some major damage. Ooh, cartilaginous. Cartilaginous chest. Cartilaginous chest. Grab these skulls.
Design, but death.
That looks cool. I thought we could jump up there. Closed mind. Oh. Alright, we're encumbered.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Our design. Look at all this stuff. Let's read it. She's going to put one in me any day. Cressa was initiated the very same hour as I, all those years ago. She's going to put a parasite in mirror when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Cressa. I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up. Our very first deaths. I hope you remember. Somewhere. I hope she's not so mean to everybody else. Doom, 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 doom. What are those? Oh, just regular. Lae'zel, you can bear some of this. What's up with you, Shadowheart? Alright, let's venture on into the abyss. Whoa, what's over here? Cressa's notes. I have seen 1,000 ears. Some have the reflexes to twitch when the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't clean. I've taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I am tired of ears. I'm tired of my only order being great thralls. Apparently, all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one. One that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will. Like my old dear pet. Can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. We need to know why. A vicious chair. Pile of bones. Nothing in common with my pocket. What do we have over here? Just another bed and a book. Mistress's Soul Research Log. Experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out, rather than being absorbed by the brain, as we have noted in other thralls. I can't say why the parasite is evacuating the soil, but it has the scent of garlic. We now know it indicates it is fed on the host brain matter itself. I've collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5. Vivisection day to day. Showed no signs of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organs as if it were a rope, reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me. But all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day.
Mizora positively drips with passive-aggressive condescension. I much prefer straightforward condescension. It leaves no chance of being misunderstood.
I'm pretty sure I clicked on the chest there. Okay, we have gathered... Oh, we didn't pick us up? No, we have. Now we have picked it up. What the shit? Okay, we'll take a rib cage.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Absolute moves. Let's take a breather. Take a breather. Take a load off. A little quick power nap, you know?
If not over, then through.
Studded shield.
Not design, but death.
Okay, I think we've succeeded. Did I not do this room? What the heck?
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Alright, we got some lock picking tools. Maybe we're going to be lock picking. I guess this isn't anything.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Alright. Is that the way I came in? I think that was the way I came in. Oh.
Descend.
The whole fleet of Nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Lost in thought.
No.
Is anyone else's tadpoles squirming around more than usual?
Something's roused them. Something significant.
I want to go back. I don't know if I've done everything back there. I don't think I did everything over here.
Descend. Obey. Evacuate.
Ah, yes. Restoration. Who knew that was there? Because I sure didn't.
The immigration device is already in place. All I have to do is hop on.
Oh. Descend. Obey. Alright, that's a door I've opened, obviously. Okay, we're back to the, that thing. Sigil, or whatever the hell it is. Alright, let's go down. I think we're good. I saw a whole bunch of enemies possibly in another region, and I don't know where they went. Descend. Wait a second, that's not where we want to go.
Descend. Assemble. Obey.
See, those are the people in the thing. Mia Vermont. Mia Vermont. Let's get out of here.
Descend. Assemble.
Too bad it doesn't give me my short rest back. But I can come back here and use that again. Hopefully there are more. Hopefully there are more. Because it would suck if there's not. Then we'd have to come all the way back here. Let me off of here. Oh, we're saving.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
The orb pulses strangely. It feels unsettled. The heart of the Absolute is close. This is the moment when you must decide if you will follow Mystra's orders or reject them.
Do we enter or do we leave? Do we enter or do we leave? Let's enter. Oh shit, K-pop star.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've
Oh,
played
check
my
out her
part.
skin.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose
All this time.
And you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
Oh.
So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
Sinew.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Baal!
Whoa. The massive cranium on that one.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts of my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance. I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra. I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on? It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There
Oh,
we
yeah.
are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Hell preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty
They've been
this place
infected
and
with
begin
the
the march.
mind virus.
Catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero.
It is time, faithful one.
Oops, sorry.
March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Oh boy. Shadowheart is inspired. Oh man, this is a big fight for the ages, isn't it? But we have Duke Ravengard.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Myrkul gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower.
He's had never had a more devoted follower.
In the service of other gods and
In
other
the service of other
But
gods.
for Myrkul, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Oh, are you kidding me? I get a, oh my god, critical failure, dude. I got 7. Okay. Boom.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is. You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone.
Oh no.
I am the haunt of mausoleums,
Should I?
the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Myrkul, lord of bones, and you
I've
have
slain
slain my
much.
chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am a beginning.
Well, I don't think I want that outcome. Let's reload that. Wow, that is a big dude. I want to fight Ketheric. I'm sure he drops some legendary loot or something. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. can't be losing the loot. I'm not a Oath of the Ancients paladin right now. We've broken our oath, so we're in the balance. He wants 10,000 for me to reclaim my oath. That is incredible.
No longer.
We found
Your pulse is strange.
Alright, let's go in. I guess we can't go back. Alright, let's skip all this dialogue.
If Orin the Eagle.
But I can't.
So much dialogue.
This is it. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
In the balance. Trust me, Gil, we'll find another
I
way.
trust you. More than myself. To end it? You wag your...
Now. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. And I am the hit.
It is time, faithful.
Shadowheart is inspired. Well, hello, Ketheric.
As predicted. What is it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright, finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance.
Your freedom.
Let us speak plainly.
Let us speak
My
plainly.
Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute. And then, I have fought you. I will kill you now.
Enough talk.
And then I will raise you as my servant. With pleasure.
Get that. Better stand on business, buddy. How does he have a radiating orb? Alright, what's his HP? Oh, he's half done. He's half done. What? Alright, we're gonna move forward just a tad bit. And then we're gonna come up here, right behind. And we're gonna kick his ass. Feebass.
Have you not learned? I am beyond death.
Oh shit. Well shit, that didn't work out the way we wanted it to. That did not work out the way we wanted it to. We'll just grease him up. He's immune to difficult terrain. That's fabulous. Alright, we're gonna come up here. Everybody's gotta get close. We have to use some Spirit Guardians. Level 5. And we're gonna haul booty over here. Oh shit. We have a mind flayer coming. That's absurd. That's absurd. Holy shit.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Well, shitty. Alright, we're gonna come forward.
What path lies before me?
bless our people.
Still on my feet.
Shitty, shitty, shitty. The good news is we have that potion that gives us all our health back. Where is that? Oh, Constitution score. RIP. It's on herself. I don't have a bonus action. I can't move? Are you shitting me? Oh, okay, I see now.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Oh, I can't use it. Wow.
Can't have me. Not yet.
What the fuck, dude?
You bow, or you break.
Okay, fine. Really? What a useless piece.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked, dude. We are absolutely fucked. Not enough resources. Well, can I at least use a potion? We are screwed, dude. We are absolutely 6%. I don't have a sunbeam. Not another one. Motherfucker, dude.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Where are my Guardians of Faith here? Come on, dude.
Some healing for a wizard in need. Let me recite their demise.
That's crazy, man. Crazy. Oh, I should have short rested him. Oh boy. Haste. How am I gonna kill these things? Let's take him on.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Have to keep going.
Holy shit, dude.
I cannot take much more.
My path be true.
Allow me to demonstrate.
3 fucking HP, man. Where's the one? Oh god. I thought I ended. Never fucking mind. Oh my god, dude. I really needed her up there.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Oh. Of course it's a miss. I'd rather him be tanking this shit. What? Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna just be around him. And we're gonna, oh my god, okay. Oh, come on, dude. What are you doing, man? Are you kidding me, dude? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? That is 2 rounds that I skipped her. Because, no, I don't know.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
You gotta be fucking shitting me. Can't ever hit this guy, of course.
You will not take me.
I gotta kill this fucking thing. And come close. Don't fall again, you piece of fucking shit, dude.
Need
You piece of fucking shit, dude.
Heading there.
I was saying vulnerable. I don't understand how I'm missing. How is he? I don't understand. I don't know. I can't hit him. I can't hit him. This is cooked. I can't fucking hit him. It's almost like you have to shove him into the damn pit, dude. Oh man. What am I missing? Do I have to go over there and free him? Do I have to go there and free Duke? That's basically what it's looking like. Yeah, I can't hit him. I can't fucking hit him, dude. I can't fucking hit him. Alright, maybe it's time to reload the fight, man. Time to reload the fight. Maybe we just focus all our energy in trying to go to get Dame. Oh, that was Dame. Yeah, we're gonna reload. This is ridiculous. I thought that was the Duke. Duke Ravengard.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
The orb pulses strangely. It feels unsettled. The heart of the Absolute is close.
Sure.
What choice do I have? I do try to...
You wag.
Now, we and Keth and I and the hit.
It is.
There you are. Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as with pleasure.
Storm can't die while Nightsong still takes.
Taking position. Victory awaits.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Dang, I think we figured it out. Let's go over there.
My faith will protect me. Let's end this. Got to move.
Let's just hope. Nope, no deadly orders. One more attack. The Mind Flayer is coming. Oh boy.
Back in your cage.
There's no difference between. Okay, yeah. What I thought.
No choice but to keep going. With haste.
Oh boy. Oh man. Oh man. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I don't care if she gets an attack of opportunity. Oh, come on, dude. No way.
Time to strike. Can't give up.
We're gonna have to do Spirit Guardians here. You just keep incubating. You just keep incubating. can't bless anything. Yes, we can. We can just do a minor blessing.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
On the move.
Swift and lethal.
Mistra Rill. A tale for the ages. With haste.
Talk to me. Can't give up. Not now. On my way.
Don't stand in the way there, lady. Wow, we're doing damage finally.
Focus your attack, soldiers. What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
How do we prevent him from falling in? Is it impossible? Oh shit. Oh. So apparently this is still him, but in a different form, right? How the hell do I take him out? Yeah, we're not hitting that, dude.
Make way.
How do I actually hit this shit?
Swords meet sorcery.
I don't think the fog is gonna work. Let's take a look at him. Necrotic damage is halved. Cold damage is halved. And poison. So fire? One's cast. Haste. We're just going sanctuary state now, I think. I don't think this guy's gonna be able to hit him. We're just gonna deal with these guys.
Need to stay focused.
Spirit Guardians, I choose you. And I need her to stay safe. We're gonna come over here. Let's take a little potion. Let's see how we handle this. No, I don't have an extra action. Okay, cool. Frightened dove, boy. Church. Oh my god. We have to heal her. No target. I can't heal Dame? What? Oh, she's bone chilled. She's bone chilled. I can't do. Is everybody blessed? No, I gotta re-bless. Now that everybody's here. Let's do blessing of 3. We can get her blessed, him blessed. Alright. I got an achievement for that. Alright, can I precision attack? Nope. No precision attack granted. Let's get a soul breaker, 45%. Oh yeah, we like those. We'll take those. I should have hit precision attack when I did not hit precision attack. Alright, arcane, let's get some level 5 slot. Shit, I was in Sanctuary. What am I doing? Do I have Armor of Agathis one? No, I don't. Or Bone Shield. How do you... How many... I don't understand how to get rid of Bone Shield. How do you get rid of Bone Shield? We can't heal. Lesser respiration, lesser heal spell also clears can wait it out. Oh, it just has a duration, expires on its own. Okay. Alright, who's next? We'll go over here. Kill him. Let's heal everybody. Healing does not get rid of Bone Chill. That just lied to me. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
One life to my life. Sustain.
Oh, he's coming down, dude. He is coming down. Holy shit, let's go. Give me some radiant. Give me some radiant damage on him. Oh no, what did I do? I broke concentration. I'm an idiot. Alright. Shadow Heart. Alright. That was ridiculous. I feel like it's hard to see him. I missed. Throw a haste. Oh, I can't throw a haste. I need to hasten Night Song. Reaper's rewards, okay. Oh no, don't kill my little friend. He's Bone Shield. He's hanging by a thread. Oh. Lightning charges are gone. Sick.
I will ascend.
Okay, I got you. And we missed twice. I understand. I understand. The game's rigged. Game's rigged. You know what? Can I throw some? I want to throw that. I need to throw that haste. Split item. Confirm. Or... Okay, we'll just put one right there. Oh, did I just end somebody's turn like an idiot? Like an idiot? Why can't I not aim at him? Saved by Thunderwave. Saved by Thunderwave. How do I not have an extra action here? Oh. Very valuable. Very valuable. How is she still at 12 HP? He's dead. First try on Merkel. First try. You're dead, Ketheric.
Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
Chop his head off.
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Ironically, he's dead. Ketheric Storm is a dead man. That's right, Dame. That's hilarious.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. And we fly this foul place.
Hell yeah. We have her sword now. Let's go. Join in. Alright, is there a place where we can heal, man? Like, what? Where's Ketheric? Hey, let's see what kind of legendary loot Ketheric drops. We got the Gortash's Netherstone. Okay, that's one piece apparently.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
The Netherstone. Power. Oh.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
So I get that. Do you know who our enemies are? I came here looking for Kira stuff on what it. Alright, let's ask her how she's able to
A
leave.
temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose master.
Oh shit.
It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese. These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
Ball. All these ball
Which
worshippers
means
around here.
the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the Dead Three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success
We have one
are
out of
slim,
3.
but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Hell yeah. Ketheric's Warhammer. 1d10 plus 1d4. I already have one of those kind of shields. Even better shield. What the? All that for that? You can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. What's in that letter? IZ. Oh, Isabel is... Oh my god, am I gonna have to fight Isabel? What's gonna happen when she finds out we killed her dad? Oh my goodness. Interesting. Interesting. Can't jump over there. Let's go down here. Yeah. Go down here. Oh, what's all this? Amulet of the Absolute. Grand design. Why does it have to go all the way around the table? We'll take a severed head. Take one. Necromite. Anything over here? Nope. Oh, don't want to lose HP. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, is that one that I forgot? Oh, I got that one. Anything else around here that's worth getting? Let's see. Let's see, we got intellect devours. They don't carry but brains, right? The cerebellum. More intellect. Ooh, the mind flare. I forgot about him. Just a jade crystal. Just a jade crystal. Alright, move, Gale. Oh, come on, move, man.
That was the heart of the Absolute?
Bum 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 bum. Wait, do we go down in the center there? Let me see. Oh, okay, there's a portal over there. Material mesh.
I've been thinking on all that we learned below. If you've caught your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Once you're dead, how'd you survive it? I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first.
These character arcs where they want so much power, like Astarion and Gale. Wild.
The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Is this a fork in my road?
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems. I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
That's it. Okay, let's take a rest after that. Why is everybody in Moonrise Towers?
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired life. Follow.
Oh, this is what I wanted to know. They're lovers.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. But somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Well, damn.
This is Aelin.
That was unexpected.
Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words. Aelin! We'll see you later.
What the hell?
That's still the case.
Make haste. I would have words with you. A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. No. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The Alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Why are these guys green?
There'll be plenty of dead to mourn when this is done. But songs to sing too.
Yes, there will be. Alright, anybody else I need to go discuss pressing matters with? Oh, the kids are all here. Is this my new home? Shit. Does Mattis have anything that I need? How come I cannot? There we go.
Why, yes. Once Althea is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Oh, we still gotta get Maul. Guess we'll talk to Althea.
You're here. Good. That's good. Sorry, I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
No bard. Maybe if I had a bard, I could help her. No bard here.
For me?
Say more for me. Wait, is that a quill too? We're going to go back up there. My quill. Alright, so now... what's the plan here now? Who's there with it? The flaming fist. Awesome.
You'd make a fine fist.
Wow.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Well, we did meet sooner, and you were doing your own thing.
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish, I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does. I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side. And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
What was it like in there? Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
That's wild. Let's talk to Isabel.
Begone!
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Alright, I think we're done here, except for Shahira, right?
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Aren't you? When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
Hmm.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Alright, I think we're actually done. What about these two? Oh, hey, Art.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, you saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. it's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. Gruff and intimidating, but he had the courage of 10 men and a love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate. Thank you, but look at me. I am a relic, a glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do. I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Nathaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets. My mom lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
All right. How much money you got now, Tyler?
Just tell me what you need.
Oh, at least she's got money this time. I think I'm just gonna keep those for the meme. For the meme. I have so much stuff back at camp I gotta sell. The fun begins. Inventory management. What?
Lady Light away.
The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Then again, these towers are much like the Absolute. No flash, no substance.
Where did I leave that damn hammer?
The stone says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
Oh wow.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
What would you sacrifice to save it?
As would I, and more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did. I understand. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Okay, over here.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting.
I guess we gotta use Karlach.
And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Shit. Careful.
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead.
Let's get the stash. Where is it? That's what we're gonna do. Split it up. All right. Let's travel back in time now. Who wants to talk now? Oh. I guess they had their alone
What do you
time.
know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
It's a young Shadowheart.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
It was your
Already
father.
Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them. I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Summon Spirit Knight. Hell yeah. Dang, look at all my companions. Alright, let's look. Shadow Arc.
Lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed, the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you.
The regret is picking Loisel over Shadowheart. Alright, let's leave camp. Flock of Wolverine? Wait, what?
Yes. Do you have anything to eat?
No.
You helped me escape this hellspit. Then took down the heart of Moonrise, Ketheric himself. Oh, I'm impressed. And I'm not a man easily impressed. Indeed. You're worth 10 of my own crew. That is clear to see. I underestimated you. Kept who I was and who I represent from you. But I see now that was a mistake. I am Wolverine Bongal, leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes. No doubt you've heard of us.
You recall stories of the Iron Hand Gnomes, a talented group of inventors who were banished from Baldur's Gate.
Do not speak of a story you only know the half of. We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so, we were banished. We still are to this day. Saravok was a madman and a murderer. He brought Baldur's Gate to the brink of destruction. And we were fool enough to work with him. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation. Particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses. I filled appeals, pleaded with the High Artificer himself. They've refused us time and again. Now, however, I will make them listen. Plenty. Find me in the city and help us save Baldur's Gate from itself.
Got a mountain of gold.
We will save Baldur's Gate. I know it.
Fucking Oathbreaker, dude. What now? Where do I go now? Beautiful. Oh, okay.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its key.
Honestly, don't know what to do now. How do I get back up to the top? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we can't get back in. That's not cool. Yeah, how do I get out of here? I can't go down that way. How do I get off the roof? Alright, how do I get off here? There are lines to get down. Did I screw up coming up here? Oh, that's right. Guess the dog is long gone. Flames. Alright, I guess we're done here. But I don't know where to go. I gotta pee, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta do something. I got my food. Give me a few 20, 30 minutes to eat. Break time.
Wait, is Coconut streaming? Let me see if Coconut streaming. Oh, he is. Oh, he is. He is. Coconut, come play Tarkov immediately.
Coco, come play Tarkov. I can't, Peanut. I can't. I got a tournament. If I play Tarkov, I'm cooked, bro. Like, my mind's gonna...
There's already hella shit in there.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. Wait.
Yeah.
I gotta... Dude, if I play Tarkov, it's gonna fuck me up. I'm still like...
anymore.
My brain doesn't work like that, man.
I never want to see you again. The only reasonable response. Wait,
We're not friends anymore, and I never want to see you again. Don't say that. Don't say.
Gotcha.
Don't say that.
Guys, oh my God, you know what I can use right now is some HelloFresh. Code Coconut PHFCW. That's what I can use right now. That's what I can use right now.
No, we're not friends anymore. But I thought we were gonna be friends forever.
All right, okay. Don't worry about what I said in the last part. It was also just terrible.
Slight Coco, love ya. See you later, mate. See you later, man. I'll see you later, man. Don't tell him I said this, but I love Peanut. He's a good friend of mine. I'd get very sad if anything ever happened to him. But don't ever let him know I said that.
I don't know why.
Wait, is Coconut streaming? Let me see if Coconut streaming. Oh, he is. Oh, he is. He is. Coconut, come play Tarkov immediately.
Coco, come play Tarkov.
God, if you're real, please allow 3 renegade shots to come from the tower and strike Gingy down.
Yes! Really?
Yes! Yes! God, if you're real, please. Nobody Pokemon? I swear to God. Yeah, what does it say to do? What does it say to do?
Hand over any building materials, items to Skier, and then visit.
Yeah, it's happening! Yes! 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 This is it! This is the moment! Yes! 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 Yes!
Visit customs 1 out of 3. Find any item and rate for the building materials category 2 out of 5.
Yeah, what does it say to do? What does it say to do?
Hand over any building materials, items to.
Bro, there's definitely some crazy stuff out there. Have you ever heard of the Michael Jordan theory?
What's the Michael Jordan theory?
Oh my God, this is one of the craziest conspiracies ever. First off, there's this video that's been going viral of Michael Jordan. We're like reaching for a loose ball, right?
Michael going, baby? Yep.
And then on top of that, people have started going back and reanalyzing some of the decisions that he made. Like after winning a back-to-back, he decides to retire to go play baseball.
Yeah, that was so strange, right?
And then right after he retires, his dad gets killed.
Oh.
So people start digging into this and they think it was because Michael Jordan had a crazy gambling addiction, right? So people think that that decision was made because he owed some very powerful people some money. Some people believe he's not human because of the video with the arm thing. Photos of his hands have never been taken clearly. They're always out of focus and super blurry. People reported going to the stadium and seeing him sitting in the stands at 3 in the morning. Like some of the craziest stories ever, and people believe this guy can't be human. Bro, there's definitely some crazy stuff out there. Have you ever...
I just don't get the guys who bring me their brand new Porsche GT3 and think some artistic madness is going to make it even more special than it already is. Sunday morning, he shows up at the shop with his brand new GT3 and tells me straight up that he's sick of seeing it like all the others. He wants something unique, violent, borderline disturbing. I see exactly what he's looking for. At first, he talks to me about manga effects, visible black lines, gradients from orange to blue, intentional splashes, almost as if we were sabotaging the original original paint. I let him talk. Then I tell him we're going to do it my way. I prep the surface, I spray in thin layers, I create the transitions by hand. Then I trace these black lines with a marker. Clean, confident, like graphic scars on a machine that's too perfect. Since I love being transparent with you, I'm going to talk numbers. The spray cans and markers, I bought them for 30 euros on a Chinese website, but the service, I charge 10,000 euros. And since it's Sunday, I charge double. That'll be 25,000. He doesn't argue for long. Honestly, given how much he paid for his car, he can afford it. On top of that, not even 1% of people on this planet can reproduce what I do, so I charge the strong price. When we take it outside, the GT3 no longer looks like a classic Porsche. It looks like a piece you either love or hate. Now, be honest, is this modern art or did he just wreck a perfect car? I just don't get the guys who...
If someone was caught out here wearing a Hell's Angels patch and they didn't earn it, what actually happened to them? And did you ever have to be the one to handle that personally?
We did have an incident, and the guy had his whole back tattooed with a Hell's Angel patch. He ended up coming into our neighborhood. He didn't know him, but when he was approached, he said he was a member in Oakland back in the day. Well, when you leave the club, you put an out date on your tattoo, the month you're out, the year you're out, so you couldn't go see anybody and go, look, I'm an active Hell's Angel, right? He didn't have an out date on there. So when we got a hold of Oakland and said this guy's name, they never heard of him. So now it was our job to remove that tattoo, and that's exactly what we did. We caught him in a bar, dragged him out, put him in a van, and put some irons on it.
If someone was caught out here wearing a Hell's Angels patch and they didn't earn it, what actually happened to them? And did you ever have to be the one to handle that personally?
We did have an incident.
I swear to God, you jump at me, it's over. I see. I see. I see.
Stay above the white line here. Stay off the apron. The apron. Gonna be a little rough here. Okay, you're all good. Was a 39.40. That lap was a 38.98. You're out of your mind, dude.
Yeah, but I want you to know that I never lifted. And that was for you, brother.
That
Stay
Cletus.
above the white line here. Stay off the apron. The apron. Gonna be a little rough here. Okay, you're all good. Was a 39.40. That lap was a 38.98. You're out of your mind, dude.
Yeah, but I want you to know that I never lifted. And that was for you, brother.
Stay above the...
This artist creates drawings so satisfying to watch that one fan offered to buy the entire notebook once every page was filled. And it's not that surprising to see why, because with nothing more than a black fine liner pen, he creates these amazing, intricate sketches with an incredible amount.
Shinji's opening Pokemon. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. We are already bitchless enough by playing Escape from Tarkov at 11:40 p.m. on a Tuesday. No, you weren't, liar!
That was a fast
liar!
That's a little
You're
fast.
opening Charizards and Mewtwo's and whatever the else you freaks do.
I hate you.
Gotcha.
I thought that was gonna work.
I knew it.
Oh, what he doing? Ain't no way he about to pull up in that party like that.
On this episode of Tweaker Geographic, we observe the local tweaker proudly behind the wheel of his cardboard chariot. The Yabba Dabba Doo mobile. It's got all the modern features, trash bag tint, duct tape trim, and an engine that runs entirely on delusion. Under the hood, meth injection and crack-powered V6 performance. Some call it chaos. He calls it ridin' dirty. On this episode of Tweaker Geographic, we observe the local tweaker.
Everyone is farming snitches this week, but this isn't even a top 3 tribe. The biggest mistake is farming maps with only a couple active snitch spawns.
If it gets too bright, take a little.
I killed 2 men that didn't deserve it. They're digging furiously, they're looking over their shoulders, they're doing all the things that tells me that they're not supposed to be there, and they're putting this thing in the ground. And I decide to take my shot. 4 pounds of pressure to break this trigger and to end this man's life. I hit the first man in the chest, he spins around, come over to the second man who's now reaching for something, and I can't tell what he's reaching for. Is it a weapon system? Is he trying to detonate an IED? What is he doing? And he's crawling towards the first man, and I take my second shot and end his life. And the sun begins to set. And part of Sharia law is being able to bury their dead before the sun sets so that their bodies and their souls can have a chance at heaven. A procession starts to happen inside of the small little village, and I watch this as the sun is fading. And I realize they weren't digging an IED. They were building a wall for their family. The thing that they were putting into the ground were cinder blocks. I killed 2 men.
One more time. My milkshake brimstone device to the yacht. Okay, now you say it. It's your turn.
My name's echt brimstone device to you.
Krista, go ahead. My milkshake brimstone device to the yacht. One more time. My milkshake brimstone device to the yacht. Okay, now you say it. It's your turn.
My name's echt brimstone device to you.
Krista, go ahead. My milkshake brimstone device to the yacht. One more time. My milk.
Kind of sound Irish. Homeborn smoke. Damn.
Blue 2077, can you do me a favor?
What can I do for you, sir?
I have a massive group of friends on board, and I'd like to embarrass one of them if possible.
Let us know what we can do.
All right, in seat 20F is Tom, big social butterfly. He's going to a yodeling competition. He loves performing for people, and he needs practice.
Seat 20F, Tom, yodeling contest, needs the practice. We'll do what we can.
Thank you. Blue 2077, can you do me a favor?
What can I do for you, sir?
I have a massive group of friends on board, and I'd like to embarrass one of them if possible.
Let us know what we can do.
All right, in seat 20F is Tom, big social butterfly. He's going to a yodeling competition. He loves performing for people and he needs practice.
Seat 20F, Tom, yodeling contest, needs the practice. We'll do what we can.
Thank you. Blue 2077, can you do me a favor?
What can I do for you, sir?
I have a massive group of friends.
And now I'm going to put 2 kilograms here at the end. There it goes. About 10 seconds. Isn't that amazing? And it rotates seen from below clockwise. Spin angular momentum is pointing like this. Torque is like this. And so the spin angular momentum is chasing that torque. I'm the spin angular momentum, I'm the torque. This is the torque. It's chasing it. And now I'm going to put 2 kilograms here at the end. Now you'll see an instantaneous increase in the precession frequency. You see it goes much faster now. Take it off. And now I'm going to put 2 kilograms here at the end. There it goes. About 10 seconds. Isn't that amazing? And it rotates seen from below clockwise. Spin angular momentum is pointing like this. Torque is like this. And so the spin angular momentum is chasing that torque. I'm the spin angular momentum, I'm the torque. This is the torque. It's chasing it. And now I'm going to put 2 kilograms here at the end. Now you'll see an instantaneous increase in the precession frequency. You see it goes much faster now. Take it off. And now I'm going to put 2 kilograms here at the end.
I'm not seeing all these painting things.
Who are the cheapest guys that you've hung out with?
There's nobody cheaper than Scottie Pippen and Michael Jordan. You know, I always give homeless people money, and he'll always slap my hand. He'll say, if they could ask you for spare change, they can say, welcome to
Walmart. Happy Wednesday, everyone. All right, let's get back to business. Baldur's Gate back. I needed a refreshing feast, and I think we've got one. No, I'll probably fast tomorrow. Let it just digest fully. I really don't know what to do now.
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
I don't know where to go. Oh, I do know where to go. Baldur's Gate. I'm guessing we go to Baldur's Gate. I guess that's the end of Act 2. I guess that's the end of Act 2. Alright, we're done with Act 2. I think we've gotten everything done that we needed to do. I think so. Alright, let's fast travel. We've already long rested. We have to sell some things. We'll go to Tally right here. Alright, we're back.
Just tell me what you need.
We're gonna trade. Bum, 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 bum. Absolutist outfit can go. That don't need another Dark Justiciar helmet. That should do it. Barnabas's collar. Well, Barnabas's collar is now your collar. 2 broken shields. That can go too. That can go. I'm gonna keep these meme masks just for fun. These shiny leather gloves. Amulet of the Absolute. I think I want to hang on to that. How much is that worth? 11. Nah. It's a collector's item. That's a collector's item. I think we're good. I think we're good. We sold everything. Now we gotta go to camp and pack everything away. Actually, I gotta do these books too. We're gonna have to come back and do these books. Man, my camp is packed tight, isn't it? Wait, where's my trunk? I always forget where the trunk is over here. Well, shit. Alright. Oh, it's in the corner. It's in the corner. Can we turn the lamp? Oh, no, I don't want to end the... Oh. Hello, Jaheira. It's in the corner. And indeed, it was in the corner. Potion goes in Lizelle. We're gonna put that away here. We got that one back. We used that, but it didn't work out. Duro poison. Alchemist fire. That goes on Dickus. We're gonna put that on Dickus. Dickus over here. Dickus. The frickus. Well, that closed. And I didn't even do anything. I just hovered over it. It just hovered over it. Elixir of the Heaven. I think I'm gonna hold on to that. Who needs it? It doesn't do shit. It doesn't do shit. Shit. Moonlight glue. That would be the second option for Shadowheart, but I think the Blood of Lathander is a fine specimen. Like, Gloves of power. Why didn't I sell that? Where did that come from? I know we have a lot more. Oh, shit. That's not where we want it. Oh, shit. That's not where we... Oh my god, I'm so close. I need to make another 1,000 so I can get my oath back. Oh. Such is life. Such is life, right? 10,000. Worked so hard to get 10,000. And for it to all be squandered in a moment. In a moment of lapse of judgment, apparently. And I don't have a clue as to when that happened. Oh, shit. Oh, the infernal iron is going to stay there for now. Man. Spirit Knight, Moonbeam. Oh, Moonmote. What is Moonmote? Oh shit, dude. Cloud Giant Strength. Dun 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 dun. So many books, so little time. Right? Isn't that how it goes? What is that? Summon us until long rest. Oh. That's a shield. That's a shield. That's a Warhammer. That's gold. That goes right there. Another Absolutist pendant. Or amulet. We're collecting. Let's swap sides for now. I think that's it. There's the Reaper's Embrace. No AC. Bonus from dexterity. Heavy armor. Howl of the Dead. It's a cantrip. We're collecting stuff here. Unsigned trade visa. Dead pixie. Poor dead pixie. Broken pike. We need to sell that. Why can I not drop the backpack? Okay, there we go. I knew I had 15. This gold goes down here. Not sure what to do with these masks. Maybe we'll just... Zero out of 5. I guess we can collect 5 of them. Wow. Huh. What can I do? That's something... Guthoric's Netherstone? Well, that's going into a safe deposit box. Let's put these masks up. We're gonna put them up here. The meme masks. Gold gloss erotic film. That's the one from the Oathbreaker night. Regal helm. Triumphal helm. We'll go ahead and switch those in order of meh to order of maximum. For all Constitution saving throws. Are we done? Go ahead and put him in here. Think I heard anything. We got the cerebellums. Alright, let's close that for now. Let's see what else we have in here. We got, oh man. Just when you thought you had it all done. Just when you thought you had it all done. That's fine. Well, shit. Maybe we just put the meat up here. Change the chicken locale. Put it with the fish and chicken. Put it with the fish and chicken. Open mouth pig. Golfman Reserve. Is that the first one? Yeah. We have some wine. Some horseradish. Wine again. Butter bun. Why are my breads? Oh, never mind. Cheese, bread and cheese are on this level. Eggs, cheese, honey. Put our veggies right here. It's our veggies. Why do I have these in here? Let's go ahead and move these out of here because they don't belong. They do not belong. I can stay there. Where's the meal packs at? Don't tell. Okay, I was about to say, don't tell me we used all the meal packs. Impossibly. All right, the steaks were hot. That's another one of those. Uninteresting. Dun, We'll just call these Boston pork chops. Or we can just move these porks up. Oh, you know what? We can do that. That works for me. That works for me. Boiled beholder eye stalks. What? Sounds disgusting. Disgusting, right? What else do we have in this burlap sack? Okay, those can stay there. Bewildering, we have a shovel and our picks. I want to know what to do with these arrows. I thought there were going to be some kind of magically enchanted arrows. Meant to be fired from a bow. I mean, they look sick, right? Like they'd do some damage. They would definitely do some damage. Alright, these have to go somewhere. Preferably, we'll put them up in here. How about that? You know what? Let's do this and then this. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Let's put them all the way in here. Because I'm sure that my other compatriots or compadres may need them. Like Jaheira. I have so much stuff that I can pass around. So maybe it's time that I start building out my other comps, you know? Like this comp is working really well. Maybe I start What I'm trying to figure out right now is if I should start specking out my other companions. That way I can possibly have other comps. Because not that this comp is stale or anything, I just want to be the best I could be, if you know what I mean. And that is, that's pretty important, right? So we'll finish out the game. I'm pretty satisfied with Act 2. I did a little reading while I was eating, and apparently I missed something like Zevlor, and that's not cool, but you know, you live and learn. Maybe at one point we'll do another run through of this game. That's pretty important, right? So we'll finish out the game. I'm pretty satisfied with Act 2. I did a little reading while I was eating, and apparently I missed something like Zevlor, and that's not cool, but you know, you live and learn. Maybe at one point we'll do another run through of this game. I'll be back. let's get back to business. We're back. All right, what we're gonna do now? Well, all right, so I've been using this lightning build wrong. I haven't been using quickening or the way it's supposed to be used properly. And to synergize with Shadowheart's light build, what the heck? So apparently the buff from the Failure Elude is still better than the Sword of Justice. Still better, huh? Let's keep an eye on that. We'll do Shriek next time. We'll keep it in his inventory. We'll keep these arrows safe. Never be surprised. Pardon me while I have a little bit of dessert. All right, let's build our other characters. We can do... do that. Green. Potion of Healing Superior. Wow, we can make 4. Suppose I should probably make these. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's craft all these craftable ones. We've got all the ingredients. Why not, right? Missing ingredients. Fungal bamboozler. Alright, I think we've pretty much done it all. Oh, 1 out of 17, huh? Oh, there we go. I thought we were screwed. Okay, we've done now, let's make sure we put all these in the right spot. Oh, let's just drag all this. We're just going to drag it in. as far as we can drag it open. Oh, why did that close? Getting trolled by the game. Getting trolled by the game. Malice. I don't think we have Malice yet. Wizard's Bane Oil, we have those. Diminution, we have those. Oil of Combustion. 4 of those. The Fungal Bamboozler. Not the Fungal Bamboozler. Make sure that's not an elixir, and it's an elixir. Yeah, okay, we got that one. Potion, antidote. Starlight Bomb, that's not going in here. Elixir of the Colossus. Oh, come on. Can you stop closing? Elixir of the Colossus. There they are, right there. To where? There they are. Greater healing. Potion of speed. We have a lot of those now. The greater elixir. Of arcane cultivation. Wow, we have more. Elixir of fire resistance. Where is fire resistance? Lightning resistance. Blue. I don't see lightning resistance. We need acid resistance. Oh, I guess it's poison. Maybe not. There's fire. Alright, the Fungal Bamboozler and the Light Bomb. Fungal Bamboozler. More Light Bombs. And Fungal Bamboozler. We only get one. Get the Bamboozle Befuddle.
If you have business to conclude before we march, have it done. The road to Baldur's Gate is long, and the city needs us.
The road to Baldur's Gate.
You're amply reinforced already. I'll let the new blood do all the running around. For now. Then let us be about it.
Damn. Let's level her up. a druid. I'm looking. Oh, come on.
Hmm?
What is this? Oh, Shilla and Thornwood. Huh. Oh.
Shalala.
Shalala. Shalala. What the fuck is Shalala? Cachipora.
Cachiporra.
It's in Spanish.
Shalala.
What the fuck is Shalala? Shalala is a wooden stick or a thonged willow. It's a walking stick and club or cudgel. Typically made from a stout, knotty blackthorn stick with a large knob at the top. Shalala. It's a Hiberno-English corruption of the Irish Gaelic form Shalala, where sail means willow or cudgel, and is genitive for eal, meaning thong, strap, leash, and string. The wood being sourced from forest land in the village or barony of Shalala, County Wicklow. Huh. Impressive. Shalala. Alright, let's go level 2. Where are we at level dose? You know what? I still need to make sure her abilities are right. Let's look at her character sheet. Okay, let's look at Okay, look at character feed. Or Shalala. Shalala holder. Look at these approval ratings, man. Holy shit. Shadowheart is in love. Exceptional. Exceptional. Massive improvement on Gale. I'm suboptimal with Jaheira, even though I just rescued everything. Alright, so 10, 14, 14, 8, 17, 12. Let's see what they recommend on this guide. 8, 14, 16, 10, 16, 10. Wisdom's at 17. Alright, well, let's do this. Let's go respec for 100. He's over there. And we'll do the ability scores the way that you want in this guide. Did my game? Hello, game? Okay.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in
Like
my camp
Palantir is on
for
the
whenever
local
thou
computer.
hast need of my services.
Can you help me change my
As thou
clothes?
desire.
We are a druid. Cantrips. Abilities. 8, 14, 16. 8, 14, 16. 10, 16, 10. Aha. 8, 14, 16, 10, 16, 10. 8, 14, 16, 10, 16, 10. Okie dokie. Let's confirm that and move along. Let's level up to level 2. Dun, 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 dun. Level 1, level 2. Alright, we're gonna use Circle of the Moon. Entangle. Healing Word, Entangle. Also Healing Word, Entangle. Thunderwave, Cure Wounds. Cure Wounds. Ice Knife. Oh, well, I guess Ice Knife was the one. Cub Lamb. Cub Lamb, level 3. We have Healing Word, Entangle, Thunderwave, Cure Wounds, Ice Knife, Flaming Sphere. Not Moonbeam? Not Moonbeam. Like Moonbeam. I'm not gonna lie, Radiant has been crazy good. The Flaming Sphere. I want to keep Moonbeam. for her, would she be a healer hybrid? Like, why are we getting healing spells? It feels like everybody kind of needs their own healing. Healing word can be gone. On top of Shadowheart healing. Like, what is her big deal? Like, she could never replace Gale. Unless she does massive damage. Let's consult. Spike growth at level 3. I don't see spike growth. And to
last day of all off-season OTAs, mini camp, some of the sort that is open to the media. So I got some information for you guys, and unfortunately for the offense, it was another defensive day. What is up, fans? Hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday. Today is the last day of OTAs that the media will be able to see. Thursday is the last day of camp, and then they are gone for a couple 6 weeks, I think, so, give or take. We will know about training camp dates next month, like in the middle of July. And obviously when that comes out, I will let you guys know, so you all can go to camp and see with your own eyes what's happening. But today, from my understanding and from what's being reported, it was a defensive day. We will get into what Hafley had to say. We will get into updates on some injuries, as well as what happened on the field. But real quick, yeah, shout out base sponsor, Prize Picks. Go check them out. Click the link in the description. You play $5, you get 50 instantly using that promo code HMA. This is my future lineup as well that you can have or right and right after. So boy, purse, man, I keep Jerry stuff first. So talks about he had a conversation with Malik Willis. He says, the conversations I had with Malik today, walking down the hallway, you could see he's more comfortable. He understands the answers being provided for him on each play. He also said backup Quinn Ewers has gotten better, and that Ewers and Willis will take more command of the huddle. I've seen the confidence grow, which is a little interesting there. Again, would I like a fair and honest competition between Quinn Ewers and Malik Willis? Yes, 100%. I would love a fair competition between every aspect of this team. But in all honesty, this isn't me. This is me telling you what I want. This is me telling you what is happening. There is no quarterback competition. I said the same thing when Tua Tagovailoa was due for a contract, and everyone took it as me saying, I want him to get a contract. Well, no, I didn't. What I'm telling you is there's a difference between what I want and what's going to happen. I'm telling you right now, I told you back then, he's getting a contract, and it happened. And I'm telling you right now, there is no competition for the starting quarterback, and I'll go more into detail on this on Monday. Malik is your starter, Quinn Ewers is your backup, and then there's a competition for the third string. That is the way it's going as of right now. There is no change. I'll be surprised if there was. So talks about Dolphins offseason practice, and this week he says, I like the way it went. I appreciate the coaches and how hard they work. I like the relationship we've built with the players. I like the guys we have on the team, veteran guys we've signed to free agency, the guys we've drafted. I like the buy-in. I like how hard they've worked, the relationships we've built. He says, I'm pleased with our attitude and our effort, which was the most important thing to me. This is a team that has connected with each other and the staff. They work really hard in the classroom and the field. They're comfortable. We'll learn more when we start playing real football. We'll learn more when the adversity hits. Now is an easy time. Everything is flashing, fresh and new. From the attendance to the effort to buy in, I couldn't ask for anything more from this group of guys and the staff. So obviously, that's what this whole off-season OTAs minicamp is about. Getting used to each other, learning the playbook, getting used to your teammates, and from his understanding that they are getting better at that. So Hafley also talked about some other things. He was non-committal. Whether injured quarterback Darrell Baker and Storm Duck would be ready for training camp. I wish they were coming along. I wish they were coming along a bit quicker. That's not good. The fact that he doesn't think Darrell Baker and Storm Duck aren't coming along quick enough, good. First round pick Kenneth Grant. He's changed his body. He's fast. He's faster. He looked more like the guy I saw on the college tape. With his lateral quickness, his pass rush ability, his ability to play the run. I like just the way he's moving. Right now, he's starting to believe in his ability that we know that he has. Hopefully, once pads come on, we'll see that continue. I would love for him and Chop and all of our former first round picks to really take that next step. Center Aaron Brewer and linebacker Jordan Brooks, who would both welcome contract extensions, attended Tuesday's voluntary session. Hafley said the Dolphins will do 2 joint practices in Washington before the preseason opener and in Miami Gardens before the Giants play here in week 2 of the preseason. Hafley didn't like scheduling joint practices on consecutive days. Whether teams get the best of day 1, the other team comes out and tries to overdo in day 2, and usually it gets bad and you have a better chance of injury. And that's interesting. You worry about a fight going too far, anyone getting injured. Our job is to protect the players. One good hard practice is enough. I understand that. Because you saw it happen in, I think it was Detroit or Chicago. I don't remember who we had the 2 joint practices with. But one day it was bad, and then the next day they're like, we got to do better. So the new regime, like the past one, is intrigued with offensive lineman Keon Smith. Certainly there's progress, he said. We've moved him around. He showed versatility. Let's really evaluate him when pads come on. We'll see. Before the Veterans players depart for 6 weeks, Hafley will tell them to clear their minds and rest their bodies a little bit, but then they need to get back to work and make sure they come in shape. The message is going to make sure they're training outside a little bit so they can come back. The heat doesn't zap them. If they don't do anything to get back here at a high level, we'll take them all of training camp. It will take them all of training camp. We don't have time for that. There are 40-plus guys on 1-year deals and a ton of rookies. There are a lot of guys with a lot to prove. The guys who put in the work in the next few weeks, physical and mental, are going to have an advantage. Yeah. A lot of young guys that they need to get their stuff together and really work hard in that aspect of things. So, yeah, I agree 100% with what he had to say there. So now on the field stuff. Dolphins running back Devon Achane, who has been at organized team activities and minicamp every day during the offseason, program while rehabilitating this offseason, wasn't seen today. Also not seen were Jamari Saylor, who left practice on the cart last week. Hopefully he's okay. Offensive tackle Carter Warren, edge rusher Cameron Good, and Robert Beal Jr., and cornerbacks Daryl Baker and Storm Duck. Wide receiver Caleb Douglas, Taj Washington were seen working on the sideline with the trainers. The Dolphins' off-season workout program is near an end as Thursday marks the final day. So let's get some on-the-field stuff, some observations. Defensive tackle Zach Sealer didn't participate in the first round of 11-on-11s Tuesday. Sealer has been limited in 11-on-11s since sustaining a minor ailment a couple of weeks ago. Right tackle Austin Jackson was working with trainers for the first round of 11-on-11. Jackson, who's recovering from off-season foot surgery, hasn't done 7-on-7 or 11-on-11 drills. There were no referees Tuesday. Kicker Zane Gonzalez, newcomer, was 4 for 4 on field goal attempts from 31, 41, 48, and 53 yarders. Kicker Riley Patterson, the returnee, was good from 53. Both kickers have been solid during the offseason workouts. Caden Proctor had some nice reps blocking defensive tackle Jordan Phillips and pass protection. Phillips came back on the next play with a nice move. It's been a good back and forth. It's important to remember players aren't in pads and physically isn't being used very much. But I like that it's a back and forth. I like that Caden Proctor isn't giving up and Jordan Phillips isn't like getting through, but it's a nice back and forth. I like that a lot. In the battle of first-team offense versus first-team defense with 1:10 on the clock, the offense started on its own 37. Safety Lonnie Johnson intercepted quarterback Malik Willis pass intended for Ben Sims near the 15-yard line. Sims appeared to be unaware the pass was coming, and Johnson jumped the route. Again, that is where there's the disconnect, and obviously Malik needs to work with these guys during the 6 weeks they're not there. But for people who ask me, like, how would you say, like, the Dolphins win 3 or 4 games and whatever, how would you assess Malik if he's the future or anything? Like, in this play, I wouldn't blame Malik. I would blame Ben Sims for not being where he needs to be. Because, again, regardless of the quarterback, the receivers need to be where they're going to be because there's a timing aspect to throwing these passes. And if you're not where you are when the ball's released, stuff like that happens. So I would blame Ben Sims, not Malik, on that one. In the battle of second team offense versus second team defense with 1:10 on the clock, starting at their own 37, the defense held the offense to a long field goal attempt. Jordan Brooks had a sack against Willis on a short pass. Brooks and Terrell Dotson forced a blown blocking assignment by their pre-snap alignment. We don't know who it was on because they can't tell us the line, who's lined up where. There was a pass breakup from cornerback Jason Marshall Jr. on the sideline. He caught Willis looking for running back Jalen Wright on the sideline. Willis connected with wide receiver Malik Washington, who has shown potential so far in camp on a corner route from the 50-yard line, getting Washington to about the 28-yard line. Tutu Atwell is emerging as quarterback Quinn Ewers' go-to receiver, a role previously held by Theo Weiss Jr. Atwell and Ewers connected on the first snap of 7-on-7 together, and Ewers hit him again on the sideline over Marco Wilson, the cornerback. The pair showed chemistry in last week's minicamp as well. Their only hitch of the day in Tuesday's OTAs was an overthrown ball with Atwell being double covered, likely just throwaway from Ewers. Quarterback Cam Miller had an overthrown pass while under pressure from Kyle Lewis. I like hearing that. This was more of a pattern on Tuesday's OTAs after seeing very little pressure throughout minicamp. So it seems like they dialed up the pressure to see what they have from these guys. Miller struggling again as wide receiver A.J. Henning came into a break up on a medium ball, his first major play of the past week. Defensive tackle Zeke Biggers and defensive end Chop Robinson pressured Willis, leading to an incomplete pass intended for Jalen Tolbert. It was a solid look under pressure, but a little overthrown. Fullback DJ Herman had a nice grab in drills despite the ball being thrown over him. Herman, a long shot to make the roster, considering the offense might not require a fullback, looks strong, agile, and seems to have some good reads. And linebacker Jacob Rodriguez stripped wide receiver Terrace Marshall after a reception. Rodriguez, who's excelled in takeaways during his time at Texas Tech, had a sole strip of the day. And that is the on-the-field stuff for you guys. Again, a defensive day. It's much easier for the defense to get in a groove, as you could tell from what I'm telling you. It seems like the wide receivers still need to work with the quarterbacks to get into some continuity and understanding and trust of each other, especially with that interception where Ben Sims just wasn't there when Malik let the ball rip. So, hey, it is what it is. Learn from it, get better from it. I want to see less of this in training camp, but I also want to see less of this when we have the joint practice with Washington and the Giants. Comment below. Let me know what you guys think of what happened today, what we heard from Jeff Hafley, and we get to comment of the day. This comment is not the comment. This is just a picture of my screensaver because I clicked the wrong button. This is the comment of the day from Young King BXS. He said, been following since the 24 season. Love the content. Appreciate you, my man. Realistic approach. Just good energy you give. No question. Just sending love and sharing that I was down at Hard Rock Casino for my birthday. Happy birthday to you, my man. And so Jacob Rodriguez ran up on him, geeked out, told him I was happy we drafted him and that he's the type of person and player the culture needs. Wished him luck. And he just kind of looked shocked to be recognized. But he was super respectful and cool. Thanks for everything, Dougie. Never change in keeping you. I really, really appreciate that, my man. Again, happy late birthday to you. And that's super cool. Jacob Rodriguez is an awesome human being. And the fact that he was like, oh, crap. Jacob, you better get used to getting recognized, my man, because I have a feeling you're going to have a very good career with the Miami Dolphins. But that's what I got for you guys today. Hopefully you enjoyed this one. It's a little short than my usual ones. I usually try to give you 25, 30-minute videos, but hope you enjoy this one. I will see you tomorrow and then Thursday for the last day of OTAs. Like I said, I'll give you some information. And then Friday, obviously, another video. And then Monday, we start the Camp Position Battle series. And I got some other content prepared for you guys. But other than that, like usual, stay classy. If it's up.
Alright, now who's next? That took all fucking day. Jaheira, where's Halson? Is that Halson? No, that's Dickus. Fucking with the Breaker Knight. Motherfucker. Why is Daniel still here?
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
A reward shall come to you when you need it most. That's Karlach. What's she doing? Where the F is Halson?
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. Not on purpose, or not with the intent to deceive. I've been trying to make sense of it all. Catherick Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? You sound like my father. But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land, my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them, and myself, no matter what. I did. Who would trust the next of kin of Ketheric Thorm? But I have no more secrets. It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
Just to be.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High, darling Isabel, is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory?
Not really.
There can be no doubt.
Face isn't
I am
glowing
of her
much.
silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
There's something I don't like about her. I don't know what it is.
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature, and Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Damn. She's a little too, over the top there, huh? Okay, where is Halsin? If Thaniel is here, where's Halsin? Alright. Oathbreaker Knight. Gale. Ticusedius. Scratch and sniff. shit. Banging. Let's close up.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Need more ratings. Should coruscation go on Gale at this point? It's not working out for him. We don't have obscurity. Really said 3 to 20. I think it's in the stereo. hello, Blissful. How are you today? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I'm trying to figure out what my best competition or composition is. I'm a little tired. I had maybe too big of a meal and now I'm kind of sleepy. It'll pass, but yeah, I'm sleepy for right now. So I'm kind of going slower than normal. Alright, do we want to Spear of the Night? I'm gonna cast her as a fire caster. So I might bring more heat to this. I don't know, you're supposed to bring me some. You're the one with the better food. You got sushi. I had fried chicken. Well, there's none left. I ate it all. I ate it all. I went to the supermarket and got one of their hot case meals and brought it home. No, I'm not. Alright, I gotta use the least expected on one of these people because they can't use anything else. You're funny. It's 2026. Girls are supposed to take care of the guys nowadays. Don't you know? You missed that memo, didn't you? You weren't there for that meeting. That's the new rule. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I don't know. I don't know what you can do. You're gonna be 21. You got a lot of time to figure out what you can do. Most people at 21 are just learning how to drink liquor and beer over here. They go to the bars and stuff and hang out with their friends. What do you like to do? Do you have any skills? Like, have you ever had to work yet? Like, what kind of jobs have you had? I started working when I was 14. Actually, I was working younger than that, but my official job started at 14. If I put the other armor on, You do some part-time? Okay. Does she have... She's not proficient with heavy armor. She has to wear medium armor. Psionic ward. I don't know. You got a long time to figure out how you're going to take care of your man. Not that you're going to be the main bread bringer, but you have a long time to figure it out. You're 21. I don't know. Am I your man? I don't know. You live in Europe. I live in America. We can roleplay, and you can be mine. I don't know what to do here. Alright, I think I'm done with Jaheira. I'm almost level 10. That's crazy. I got a lot of XP there. Alright, let's run this and see what happens. I want to get into some fights with Jaheira and see how she handles things. We'll bench Gale for the time being. I'm just kidding, I'm not going to bench Gale. I don't know if Jaheira, honestly, I don't think she can take over for Gale. If you were to roleplay with me, what would you say?
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
Alright, let's go.
Can't give up now.
Let's get back Lizelle. She looks so much cooler now. try to make me happy? How are you gonna make me happy?
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance. Make space, and my might is yours. Good. Our victory is most certain.
If you do what you're told, then you're a slave. You're not... I guess, I mean, if you like slave roleplay. That'd be a master and slave. A dominator and slave. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's end our camp visit. Yeah, I think that would be slavery. There's some people that like that dynamic. They like to be, you know, dominated and told what to do and serve their master, you know. Alright, we're on our way. Let's get out of here. Why are there pouches? Oh, I guess she's changing them all out to pouches. Oh. Who are these people?
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive.
Oh.
Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. I may be the one who protects you, but it is you who must champion the cause. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead.
Well, so why don't you stream?
Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Do you feel awkward trying to get on stream or on camera?
Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours.
Ooh, am I gonna go steal that huge army that was at the gate?
Treats those whose purpose aligns with our own and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
It's not that bad.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry.
Let's go to Baldur's Gate and leave all this behind.
At least the Shadow Curse is one blight we were able to cure.
Okay. It's that way. What am I going? I'm going the wrong way.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
The curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, You have triumphed.
Oh shit.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free.
To be honest, I haven't RP'd that much at all, but I do want to do some RP, like, in-game. Do you play any games where you do RP?
Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you.
Do you play any games at all?
Of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
I guess you had fun with your friend. Oh, Animal Crossing.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
What games are out there that you can actually roleplay with? Nice little 360 action here. Oh, there's nothing in there. That's water. Let's take water. Yeah. Rotten carrot. Bloody plum dye. Who goes there? Is that the Oathbreaker Knight? Oh man. I don't have money for you, my man. Okay, Oathbreaker.
State your purpose, Oathbreaker. Darkness will obey your summons.
Darkness will obey my summons.
Will march to your rhythm. Even now, these shadows gather around you. They sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be used, to be inflicted. I served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or restraint. Where his light shone, my sword followed. In his name, I raised villages, put thousands to the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice. But his light was so radiant, it blinded me to all else. I could not see the darkness and corruption of the path he led me down. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him.
What are you sorry for? What happened?
For this, I was called Oathbreaker. I knew the consequences would be worse for those he continued to harm. What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future.
I don't know how I broke my oath. I don't know. Oh, this is my camp. Well, you never said what you'd do. You said you don't know what to do. That you would just obey what I would say. I want you to think more about what you could do without me telling you what to do. Or me telling you what to do. Mugwort.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Alright, I have no idea where to go. I'm in camp. But there's really, Catharic's Netherstone. Oh. Well, I guess I need to get Catharic's Netherstone. You gotta be a little bit more specific. You see, I like it when people use the brain. I guess I gotta get the Netherese orb. Or stone. We've got the Netherese orb. Yeah, no, Astarion needs to be talked to.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I?
Why not here?
The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
Oh. So the things that you would do to make somebody happy is embarrassing? What I want you to do is go make a lot of money.
What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200
If you want to make me happy, I want to see you happy.
I think I deserve something better. Look, I appreciate that. I'm very grateful, of course. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity, let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Next, how do I get out of here? Okay, let's go this way. Nope, wrong way. There we go. Withers. Wow. Oh, there's a path. I guess we can't go there. Well, where do we go? Alright. Head west on the road to Baldur's Gate. Okay. Let me look at my map. It's obscured at the moment. West on the road to Baldur's Gate. Is it over here? Nope. Can't go west. I went out here and there's nothing to do. Maybe I need the long heal? Or a long rest? Is that a thing? Because I don't need to. I don't need the rest. Why is this spell always unprepared? I don't get it. Like these spells are bugged. Witch bolt. Hold person. That's a concentration spell. I can't use it. Concentration. Because my lightning bolt is concentration. Or witch bolt is concentration. guess we'll do mirror image. But that's also... No, it's not. Not a concentration spell. That's gonna be it, I think. You cannot fast travel now. Is my game bugged? Where is the outside of this place? How the heck do you get out of here? There's no way out. Unless this is it. What do I get? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's just, there's supposed to be a way out of here. I just don't know how. Unless it's this way, but maybe this is it. No, this has already been here. That's where Willards is. There's no way out of here. Oh boy. I went that way. I can't go that way. Maybe I don't need to talk to anybody. It doesn't seem like I need to talk to anybody. There's like no way out of here. I can't fast travel. I can't leave camp. What is going on? I feel like I've been everywhere. Who's this green person over here? Oh, it's Jaheira.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. There is nowhere to leave camp. Alright, I'm just gonna have to find a video. Because I am lost. I rarely get lost, but I'm lost.
So you've got to Act 3, and the world is laid bare before you. You can go anywhere and do anything. But what the hell should you do? If you're like me, there is a lot of trial and error. So hopefully this will help newer players as they're getting to the end game, kind of give them some direction. Because one of my few criticisms of this game is when you get to this point, it's expansive and it's open, and I love this end game, but there's a lot of flying into a guy. You're like, can I kill this guy? And then he one-shots your whole team before you can go. You're like, oh shit, guess not. Then you go to a different guy. You're like, all right, I get to attack. You hit him. His HP bar doesn't move at all. You're like, okay, shit, I don't know what to do. And so you just keep flying around until you eventually stumble into something you could do. So this is going to be an attempt to give you a rough guideline on what order you should do things. Now, we're not...
Act 3 beginning. Well, we're gonna find out here in a second. Thank you for help Earth saying that I hope I fix it, because we're about to.
Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. In today's episode, we are going to be making the journey to Baldur's Gate. And it is going to be a very eventful journey with a lot... Just look out. Jesus. That is stunningly beautiful. Baldur's Gate's over there. This is just the city entrance with some gates and a castle. Oh my god. Oh, it just reminds me, you know, the first time you step out the vault in Fallout 3, you have that, like, step out moment. This is one of those moments for me. And it's like, so far through a game, which I've enjoyed thoroughly so far. And I already can't wait for my next playthrough. Yeah. Man. This is incredible. Let's just sit here and enjoy the view for a bit. Drink this wine. Has disadvantage on dexterity and charisma check. Surely I should have an advantage.
Walking death.
Let's head back downstairs. Some of our companions wish to speak to us before we go on to the city. And man, every corner in this game, I just feel like the story develops with my companions and everyone else. It gets more exciting. I'm also really excited to see Voss and develop Lysel's story. Let's go around and speak to Minthara. You must be glad Ketheric is dead.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
You respected him?
Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
Yeah, I mean, you can relate to that too. You're surprisingly soft-hearted sometimes.
It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for
Alright,
strength.
let's get out of here, don't we?
Fury. Where I right. How the poor. You've seen the horrors of the custom to in. I do.
But now we're almost at Baldur's Gate. We also need to speak to Astarion, who's a
to an unfathomable state of problem with
from him, and the others bound on this.
will be waste. My
ascent
talk down
and head to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, I guess we gotta
The
go
events
sleep.
of the last days weigh heavily upon you.
That's what I figured. We're gonna have to go sleep. We're gonna have to go sleep. That's what I thought.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the Chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
All I want to be is free of this parasite. I will do what is necessary to make that happen. I will succeed where the Chosen will fall. I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Holy cow.
We're under attack. Help me.
Who are these guys and what do they want? It's the Herakla. And the Gicleer. They're already like half elf. Alright, we're gonna come over here. Precision attack. Let's see if we can come. Why are you bumping up on me, man? Escape to the absolute. Alright. We will go right here.
Let's give this a try.
Oh, that's what I saw earlier in the astral prison.
That orb is about to erupt. I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
he's supposed to be.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Why is my team not coming?
Let's get on with it.
Eager for battle.
Jump.
Swiftly now.
Kidding me?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Have to keep going.
Oh, I don't know I was killing this thing. Oh my goodness.
I'll strike you down. Death is but a word away.
Dude, a 65% chance of a hit. And I miss. I don't know why I haven't. Alright, dude. We're just missing.
I speak, they burn.
We're just missing. I'm just missing everything. Everything is missing. This is actually ridiculous.
come to the skull.
Can't dodge the light. Come to the skull. Wait.
I need you now.
Rife with magic.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
They don't have anything on them? Oh, yeah.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Alright, we're on our way to the skull. Weird noise.
Help me.
This will come in handy.
Who is that? Uh-oh.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
What the hell?
You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Do I help this mind player? Weird.
The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now. Together, we can turn the tide.
It's not over. Come to the skull. I am fury. I am death.
Going through them?
My path be true. Victory awaits.
Man, they got psychic powers. I need to cast haste.
Let's put on a show.
On I go. I'm ready. Attacker!
Destroy the honor guard.
For my prince's honor!
Wow. What? How is he still way back here?
Nothing will stand in my way. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't have another. Oh, I'm hasted. That's right. 4 misses. Insane. Oh, I just wasted my destructive wrath. I just wasted it. Where's my haste bulb?
What should I do? Talk to me.
Quickly.
Kidding me? Dude, what? Dude, I don't know why, but it's like impossible for Shadowheart to do anything right now.
What should I do?
It's impossible.
You will not take me.
God must fall.
Bro, these guys are insane. Not enough resources. Are you shitting me, dude? He gets 2 goes. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Not going to last much longer.
Well, that didn't do good. How is it not hitting him? How is it not hitting him? How is it not hitting him? This Mind Flayer is freaking useless, man. is frickin' useless. Almost killing my whole team here. Getting sleepy? Good night. Good night, Blissful. Where are my... Where are my Guardians of Faith? This is so dumb. This is so dumb.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and when Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Control him? Skrull, you must return him to his people.
That would be a terrible idea. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was in prison. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him, and in so doing, he will doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elden Ring, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body, as an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elden Ring if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not? I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elden Brain. But in case you change your mind...
What the heck is that?
Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
This guy is desperate for control.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
traps, please. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Let's move. At the ready.
I guess that's it. There's no real good loot here, huh? So. Alright, let's get out of here. Why don't they have any loot on them? It's not looking cool.
On my way.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well. I'm listening. You are Jacques Vonache Du, source of my bruises. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided. I know, and I won't.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind?
Yay.
Where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
I'll take that.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last Tenday, though. Thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Got scammed by the kid.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
I know, little one, but you'll be...
Tempers are rising.
Can't even light a campfire? Are you kidding?
All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception.
I'm gonna do some pieces of
What in the hell was that? Felt like a quake fit to topple Ramazeth's tower. Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill. I'm going to have to meet you.
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
Insist on continuing to be... The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Denuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for Tyr's sake.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Look, time is money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you.
Oh my god, I hate this fucking interaction. It's fucking ridiculous.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
I will not know failure.
Fancy their chances.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some.
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. I am. It's been days since my family slept under a roof. So thank you.
You know, I get this, you know, being full of heart and making these people that are the landlords look like they're the bad guy is kind of ridiculous. Even though it's part of the storyline, it's there's an agenda behind this game, I swear, dude. You know what, that being said, I'm gonna take a break from the game for a little bit. A little bit, man. This is getting too much. It is getting too much. I need a break. I'm not gonna quit the game, but that's that.
I don't think the children can cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
160 hours.
Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind.
I hate games that want you to make decisions like that based on wokeism. That's wokeism.
We do have assigned seating here.
Do you see what he always does, Sears?
No.
He takes yours and he moves it and he puts it. No, I'm just like always. I'm being very honest. I didn't know if you guys like fought for. Would you be mad if I moved it back?
Oh, you should do that every day.
He's more comfortable on the edge.
I'm an edge recorder.
All right.
We are live.
Our last day.
Yeah.
It's been fun.
Last day of school.
It's not over, but how, since we're not going to see you for a while, how would you describe how the spring went relative to your expectations and objectives?
Yeah, I didn't have any expectations. Like I've kind of told you guys, I kind of wanted to come in open-minded. I like the way it went. I appreciate the coaches and how hard they've worked. We've been here. I mean, a lot of us since our last game ended took a week off and we're here, you know, so I appreciate all of their hard work. I like the relationships that we have built with the players. I like the guys that we have on the team, the veterans, the guys we signed in free agency, the young guys that we drafted. I like the group. I like the buy-in. I like how hard they've worked, the relationships we've built, and I like the work that we've put in. I think it's just the very beginning, but I'm pleased with their attitudes and effort, which are the most important thing to me.
What have you learned about this team so far?
I kind of like what I just said. They're a team that has connected with each other. They're a team that's connected with the staff. They work really hard in the classroom. They work really hard on the field. They're very coachable, and they're a fun group to be around. And I think we'll learn more when we start playing real football. I think we'll learn more as adversity hits, because I think you learn a lot about people when things aren't, you know, just going easy, and there's jobs won and there's jobs lost and there's games won and there's games lost. I think now is an easy time, right? Everything's fresh, everything's new, but from the attendance to the effort to the buy-in, I really couldn't ask for anything more from this group of guys and the staff.
We talk about evaluating players and your coaches, but how would you evaluate yourself in your first off season here as an NFL head coach?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready to do that today. I think it is. Your question is very good, because it's something that I have thought about, and I think that once we finish this week, I think it's very important that I kind of take a step back and just reevaluate everything since I've been here and look very closely at that, the things that I liked that I did, the things that I didn't like that I did. But I think that will be very important for me to do. I'd be making stuff up right now and just giving you answers you want to hear or didn't want to hear. So I'm going to take some time to think through that and go over the staff, go over the players, kind of like a clear head, because it's been go, go, go. But that's something that I'll take some time and do soon.
Can you tell us what you saw from Malik Willis and Quinn Ewers in this offseason program?
Yeah, progress. They're more comfortable within the scheme. they've taken more command of the huddle. They've taken more command when they're out there with the wideouts. Confidence. I've seen the confidence grow, and even the conversation I had with Malik today, walking down the hallway, you can just see, he's more comfortable, and he understands the answers that are being provided for him on each play. And I think he looks as good as he's looked since I've known him. And I would say the same about Quinn. I think Quinn's gotten better. And I just think Bobby and Bush and KP, I think they've all done a really good job in that room. And we'll be excited to really ramp them up when we get to training camp.
With Daryl Baker and Storm Duck, how are they coming along? And is there any reason for concern for their status to start training camp?
I wish they were coming along a little bit quicker, but we'll have to wait and see how they are once we get going.
What did you see when you turned on Kenneth Grant's tape? Then also, how would you evaluate his off-season program?
I think he's taken a step forward. I think he's changed his body. He's faster. He looks more like the guy that I saw on his college tape with his lateral quickness, his pass rush ability, his ability to play the run, just the way he's moving. And I also think that goes back to year one, lack of experience, lack of reps, lack of maybe a little bit of confidence as you're out there. And I just feel like right now he's starting to believe in himself and his abilities that we know that he has. And hopefully once the pads come on, we'll see that to continue.
And we know that today is an OTA, so it's voluntary. Are you expecting everyone who is here in mandatory?
You watched the draft this year?
Yeah.
Okay.
See what's going on. We had all these picks. I'm trying to see.
Was it anybody that the Dolphins grabbed in the draft that you was like, perfect?
When they got the linebacker, Jacob Rodriguez, I ain't never seen them play. Somebody had ended up just putting his highlights from the Senior Bowl on Twitter. I said, hey, Strackman. I'm talking about Strackman. I say, okay, he might be nice. And he get the ball out. You could tell, even when we doing 7, he always near the ball. He know where to be. And I was, pretty shocked. He fell that late, you know what I'm saying? They was thinking that he was gonna be gone, but I ain't know who he was until I had to, have to watch some film. But he nice, bro. He nice.
You watched the draft this year?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's going on? We had all these picks. I'm trying to see.
Was it anybody that the Dolphins grabbed in the draft that you was like, perfect?
When they got the linebacker, Jacob Rodriguez, I
1 month ago, I released my first game on Steam. After 8
Hmm.